it should be live on YouTube. There we go. We have both of our YouTube streams, the vertical and the sideway up, but for some reason Restream.io decided to like not have me live on both the platforms it's supposed to. Your channel, Parrot channel. Double your views, allow guests to rebroadcast this on their channel. What? Okay, that's weird. I don't know. They did something weird. But we're back. We fixed it. We're here. Hello, chat. We're on YouTube's and YouTube's. And we're continuing. We didn't do much. You didn't miss much YouTube. We collected a couple quests. And now we are moving forward. So right now we're about to go to the main quest, I think, but we have some side missions to pick up here, which I can't find who to talk to pick these up. Talk to Charlene.
Charlene. Oh, a new face. Welcome to Ground Unfallen. It might not look too welcoming, but don't worry. After I fix you a bowl of soup, you'll feel right at home.
I see your mouth.
Oh, and don't mind my bandages. I don't remember how I got them anyway.
It keeps you warm, at least.
As a matter of fact, there's a lot I don't remember. A lot of important things.
Oh. Have you asked the people around you?
No one will tell me. Just look at my face. I know it can't be anything good, but I don't want to pressure them.
They're doing this to protect you.
I know I should take my friend's hint and just let things go. But I feel like I'm no longer whole. If I can't remember my own past, then who am I?
This edge. Good. Another gun for our side. We need more people like you. I hope you live up to your name, Mayfly, but soon I'll see for myself on the battlefield. Are you good in a fight? It's the only thing I know how to do. Why do you ask? Nothing. Your whole body is wrapped in bandages. Oh, really? I almost forgot. The vultures did this to me. Don't worry, no amount of pain will stop me from getting my revenge. Wait, can she actually say something different on that second part? Nothing. Oh, my bandages. They're special, aren't they? Don't worry. I'm used to them. The vultures did this to me. Okay, it's just one line different. What happened to you? Just the usual crimes committed by the vulture scum. In the past, there were survivor camps in the north. My home... It's one of them, a small community with dozens of people. I lived with my family and friends, and it was a nice place until the vultures showed up and cruelly wiped out the community. Why did the vultures attack your community? Who knows? Maybe one of them pissed them off, or maybe they just wanted to land, or something. They were bored. Whatever the reason, the vultures surrounded our community, guns blazing, and burned everything down. Can't say if it's luck or misfortune, but I ended up as the only survivor, wrapped in bandages, telling you the story of the past. And the gorilla saved me, and there were burns, and trained me to become a warrior. From the moment I regained my senses, my mind has been filled with only one thing: those vultures who committed these atrocities, and my revenge. What do you think of the gorilla? The gorilla is in the north only. The north's only hope against the vultures, and for that reason, I'll stand with them. I'm grateful for everything the Gorillas has done for me and for the good people, even if it's a bit too nice in my opinion, but that doesn't matter. They've got my loyalty. What do you mean by too nice? Sometimes I wonder if Roland and his team forgot just how tense things are right now. The truth is, we don't have the time or resource to take in orphans and survivors and build camps for them. Our top priority is simple: take down the vultures. If we don't deal with them, everything else is just wasted effort. Okay. Okay. No. Anything you need help with?
Hey, Mayfly. Have you met Charlene from our assault team?
You mean the girl covered in bandages?
Yeah, the vultures left her covered in wounds. It's a miracle she survived.
I haven't met her yet. What makes her so special? I literally just met her.
She's not just a victim of the vultures. She's a vital witness to their atrocities.
I literally just met her.
Her hometown was flattened by the vultures. She was the only survivor. The vultures destroyed everything for her. Roland had to persuade her to keep going. What happened to Ashington brought back painful memories for her. She didn't say it, but I could see the fire inside her.
I'm afraid that fire has never gone out.
You're right, but I can't let her burn herself out. Charlene wants to eliminate the deviants in Ashington for the sake of its survivors. I'm worried she's in a bad headspace and won't be able to keep herself safe. I'm asking you to help her on her mission. She needs more time to cool down and get that fire under control. This is what Charlene's loved ones would have wanted.
Charlene! How's everything going?
I knew Ember Strand was in dire straits, but I didn't realize it was this bad. Now that we're here, we can start the counter-offensive.
What's the plan?
Not my plan. It's Coco's. She was captured by Rosetta not long ago and locked up in Fire God Research Center. But she cleverly managed to escape by crawling through a ventilation duct. Even better, she noted down the location and features of the center's top personnel. So, I figure we can perform some surgery on this Fire God and slice out its heart.
And it'd be the scalpel. And I'd be the scalpel.
Catch on quick. I can't think of a better person. Me? I'm more like a sledgehammer. I knock down what's in front of me. But you're different. Precise, swift, and elegant. Who better for a surgical strike? Would you be up for a trip to the Fire God Research Center to remove some tumors?
Tumors, I'd be happy to.
I'll wait here for the good news.
She keeps telling me to go with. And then she's like, alright, I'm gonna be here. Good luck. What do you think about the future of the column is? You mean after we defeat the vultures? Well, I haven't thought too much about that. Frankly, I'm just fighting to defend my people and my home. I'm not planning a strategy for the column. That kind of thing is best left for Roland and Denise. They'll have some well-developed plan and take care of everyone. As for me, as long as the people here can live their normal lives without fear, taking care of each other and raising their kids, well, then I'll be satisfied. You and Hot Dog seem close. What? Hey, come on, that's crazy. Alright, fine, I like him. He can be a bit silly at times, but I guess that's my type. A single man out here should be quite sought after, right? I don't understand how Hot Dog could say no girls in the Union were into him. Anyways, mind keeping this between us? I mean, if either of my sisters found out, Veronica would simply put me down for it. And just look at the cold face on hers, not an ounce of romance. As for Wendy, if I told her tonight, even the vultures would know by tomorrow morning. It's funny. What's it like outside of Nalcott? It's bad, really bad. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. In comparison, Nalcott's a walk in the park. We wandered the other side of the sea for 20 years and could never find a place to settle down. But in the couple years here, we managed to set up multiple settlements, and that's in the north, where the population is sparsest and the environment is harshest. In other words, there are more deviations and dangers over there. Thank you. Oh yeah, all the deviants, deviations, and transcendence you have on Nalcott, there are even more over there, and more chaotic over there, even fewer survivors. Of course, there are roving bandits like the vultures, but they're even more vicious and inhumane. And of course, there's Rosetta. Rosetta, they don't just exist on Nalcott? Oh, I thought you knew that. It's the same everywhere. Rosetta was the only organization to survive Starfall intact. Unfortunately for the rest of us, Rosetta is far more powerful over there. They have lots of ships and aircrafts at their command, and rule over almost all the remaining survivors. That's why we had to cross the sea. We couldn't let Rosetta extinguish the last spark of hope in our heart. Actually, I do wonder why Rosetta hasn't interfered more with Nalcott. As far as I can tell, Rosetta is more than capable of sending tons of forces here. Maybe something happened to the sea to stop them from doing that? Okay. Just okay. Okie doke. Where is... If you were Charlene, what would you want Maisie to do?
You're right. As Charlene's friend, I need to respect her wishes. She was always so decisive. I need to be the same.
That's the spirit. Now let's talk about the
I
monolith.
received a report from our scouts. It might be useful for the Fire Dust monolith. The report mentions Rosetta using the body tissue of an entity named Forsaken Giant to study its connection with Chaosium. Given what I know of this entity, it's likely affecting Charlene from inside the Fire Dust monolith.
The Forsaken Giant? I came face to face with it in the east.
An old acquaintance, huh? Then give him a warm welcome.
Again?
Although since he gave Charlene some relief, maybe put him down easy.
Are they not... Are they just reusing bosses? What's the point of having a separate season if you're just gonna make an ice version of every boss? Talk to Beard. Well, Mayfly, what is it? I heard you're quite ruthless. That was the worst you've heard? Looks like I'm getting soft. They used to call me a werewolf. That's because I was raised by wolves. For 7 years after Starfall, I didn't see a single living person, only wolves. When I met Roland and the others, I couldn't even speak. My head was filled with only one thought. They smelled so good, I just wanted to bite into them. Instead, Roland beat the crap out of me. When I woke up, my hands and feet were tied up tight. And don't even get me started with how my neck felt. Anyway, that was the first time I had human food again. Let me guess, potatoes? I see you're familiar with the Calm signature delicacy. Roland took me in, and Maisie and Veronica began to teach me how to be human. I couldn't be more grateful to them, having experienced life as both human and animal. I know which one is better. Eventually, I became a full member of the column. I may not be as strong a fighter as Roland, apart but apart from him, only Maisley has the skills to challenge me. When people say I'm cold and ruthless, they're absolutely right. It's a cruel world we're living in, and people need protecting. No one cares if a wall is cold as long as it stands strong. You must have had family before Starfall. Do you remember them? No, not at all. My earliest memory is of wolves. It's weird. I was probably 6 or 7 when Starfall happened, so I should have memories of it. I must have blocked them out. My family dying or abandoning me? It's not a stretch to think my brain would unconsciously discard a memory like that. There's no point in dwelling on it anyway. We need to focus on fixing the world, not the past. The column is my home. I have a father. I have sisters. That's enough for me. You seem to have a lot of respect for Roland. If anyone tries to hurt him, I'll tear them to shreds. You'd never find all the body parts after. The bastard Igna, for example, is already dead in my books. The minute I get the opportunity, he'll be finished. Roland is a hero, one of the few guys left in this world, and true leader. We can't afford to lose him. He's gonna be evil. Roland's evil, confirmed. He seems to have a pretty close relationship with the girls too. Maisie, Veronica, and Wendy, they're really like sisters. They're so close to each other, but also always fighting. What can I say? Women are too complicated for me to understand, but the girls are still family, as important to me as Roland. But I've recently spotted a man with bad intentions trying to get close to Maisley. I don't know what else he has planned. You mean hot dog? That's him. A total lightweight. I know he's got some ulterior motives, I just don't understand why Maisley seems so happy with him. Just wait until I find out whatever his real deal is. After I expose him, I'll hang that creep from the rafters. That's, okay. Tell me about this settlement. It's more a frontline base than settlement. The plane here crashed during Starfall. It wasn't originally called the Unfallen. We gave it that name after we found it. Denise was the one who guided us here. She told us a large military transport plane had crashed in the northern mountains, maybe with some useful equipment still intact. After we found the crash site, it turned out she was right. The plane's supplies had already been looted, but its onboard computers were left untouched. Thanks to Veronica, we cracked the database. The information it contained gave the column a huge step forward in terms of technology. So you built the base around it? We were planning to evacuate after comping all the data, but Roland decided to make this place the front line against the vultures. And the area around the crash site is free of stardust. It's not big, but it's enough for us. We decided to call it Ground Unfallen. We're right at the doorstep of Firethroat Fortress, the Vulture's headquarters. It must have seriously pissed off that son of a Igna. We've repelled countless attacks of theirs. All their focus on Ground Unfallen has prevented attacks on our other settlements. For each day we stay here, the rest of the colony remains safer. There's a very serious atmosphere here. Of course, we know life can be short out here. We're not like the other column settlements. This is the front line. Everyone here is a fighter, and we've all tangled with vultures plenty of times. We've earned our scars, each and every one of us, but we don't have time to dwell on how we got 'em. The vultures are right about one thing: the world needs to be cleansed, but they'll be the ones getting cleaned anyway. I'm looking for Roland.
Who's that? What are you doing here? A mayfly?
I'm looking for Roland.
I'm Brody, the second in command here. Roland's been missing ever since the assault.
When did that
2
happen?
days ago. The Vultures and Rosetta launched a joint offensive against us, and almost wiped us out. Until Roland led a charge, pushing them back.
Kind of looks like Leon, but with white hair.
But after the battle, Roland disappeared. We didn't find a trace of him. Not even a body. Even if he'd been hit by a shell, we would have found something. But there was no trace at all. There's only one possibility. He's been captured. Why are you looking for him?
Taken, so he's still alive. Veronica asked me to come here and find Roland.
Does that mean you came here from Vina Fjord? How are they doing over there? Wendy and Veronica and everyone else, I mean.
They're fine, just worried about Roland. Times are tough, but they're hanging in there.
That's a relief. I was afraid things might be as bad as they are here.
I don't think either of those choices mattered.
Look, I'm sorry if I seem prickly. Roland means a lot to me. To all of us. I've been on edge since he was taken.
Okay. That's it. They don't even tell me anything. Let me check the shop here. See if there's anything special here. Talk to Cynthia. Heavens, a visitor. It's so nice to finally see a new face in these parts. My name is Cynthia. I'm a sniper with the guerrillas, but we don't have much to offer to guests. If you any requests, don't be afraid to let me know. You must miss your family a lot. How do you end up joining the guerrillas? You probably think that I don't look like a sniper, right? To be honest, I never thought I'd end up as one either. But my old man, it seemed rude, but that's what I've always called my father. Believed his daughters should have all-around education. So outside of school, they had me learn gymnastic, fencing, horsemanship, and all that. Are you an equestrian? Equistrain? Yes, and a really good one too. Horsemanship is a demanding discipline. You need to keep a clear mind and a strong body. It isn't easy keeping up with horses. My family has a tradition on hunting, so I naturally learned how to shoot. But I never imagined that it would become my profession. After that, the world ended and the vultures began to rise. I thought, why not use my sniping skills to combat the vultures? And that way, I could help protect my family. So, here I am. There was another choice in this, right? No, not any real choice. Oopsie, sorry, shot you in the back. Dang it. You must miss your family a lot. Oh yes, I miss them so much. I know my husband Jasper is perfectly capable of taking care of them, but I still worry. It isn't easy for a mother to leave her children like that. My precious twins are somewhere else, somewhere safe, They're really adorable. Only 2 years old, but they're already so clever. I'd love to show you them. In a different world, I would stay by their side and watch them grow up. But that's not possible in this forsaken world. With ability comes responsibility. I know that. I must stand with the gorillas and defeat the vultures for the sake of my companions and my family. I really hope that all this will end soon. I can't wait to see them again. Oh yeah, your actual shop. You have aloe and saffron. Me. Me. Five. And food. Hopefully it isn't too cold over here. Wonder how good this game can look on a 5000 series card. I don't know if it's a rumor or not, but I saw a picture of the 5000 series card and it had a normal power thing in it. I don't think that's real, but I wouldn't doubt it being a thing. I hope it's not a thing. But I would understand. A lot of sulfur here, huh? Is this actually a hot area? Like, is this a hot spring? I think we'll move here. Maybe. At least for now. It's pretty empty. There's resources around. There's no, I want to see what's here. Curious about these geysers we're seeing. If these are even geysers. Oh, okay. They're not. Nice effect though, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna build my house here because the other place sucks now. There's no animals around. There is some wood. No territory. in the water. Right here, I think. I think. My fence is gone though. Oh, that's fine. Gel? What's gel? It's probably nothing. It's just something to destroy. Oh, because I wait, why did I, huh? Oh, we are in a hot area now. Oh no. This is a hot area. Hopefully if we take the road, we won't have to deal with the hot area.
Everywhere and nowhere at 96.9 hertz on your FM dial. And I'm your guide, Big Daddy James. I have a special guest on the line today coming to us from an undisclosed location. Please welcome the illustrious and ever-present merchant, Claire Lane. Welcome to the show, Claire. It's good to finally have you on.
I have to say, I'm a big fan, and it's a real pleasure to be on here with you. Thanks for having me.
Pleasure's all mine, I assure you. Now, you buy and sell goods, barter with the survivors of this notorious island, but your real passion is pre-Stardust artifacts. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah. I have a soft spot for anything pre-Starfall. I'm nostalgic like that, and it helps me connect with the past, you know? Before the Great Ones showed up and affected our lives in such unpredictable ways.
Stop. Stay here. Don't head back now.
I'm gonna die. What do you need?
Wait. You're back.
And some stunningly strange creatures from beyond our plane of existence.
Why even
That's
mark
the way
it?
of the world these days, isn't it?
It's so
Gotta make
annoying.
the best of it. That's one reason I'm in the business of providing people with what they need at a reasonable price. You name it, I've got it. Just look for my caravan and say hello.
Ooh, a modern entrepreneur and curator of
I'm
the
gonna
lost
need
and found.
some
I like it.
hot armor
Thanks for
and some
coming on,
cold
Claire,
armor.
and happy hunting out there.
That's already really annoying to deal with. No, you did. I need to just turn off the radio. As much as I actually like the radio this time around because you can hear talking, the music screws it over. I think there is a streaming mode though. Music screws it over for streaming the game. Sure, people that don't stream are enjoying the music. But usually streaming mode is just like no music at all. You're just out of luck. No music for you. You feel hot. Maybe we can make it. Maybe we can make it. Gold. I don't have a thing. I don't have time to mark it. See if I remember that though. What the heck? Okay. I guess I should make a camp as well. Flatter terrain required.
If we want to find Roland, we need to figure out where the prisoners are being held.
If we want to find Roland, I'm just gonna kill everybody. If we want to find Roland, we must commit mass genocide to this base. Who's shooting? That was the player. Bad education. What's this say? Mystical crate is next to the giant flower hand. Is the giant flower hand. Same area has a trailer with a weapon crate. Look for a webbed giant pipe in the wall and use the switch. Oh no, I saw the pictures for like a second. No, they weren't actually pictures. So, mystical crate next to giant flower hand. Same area has trailer. Up crate. Look for web giant pipe in the wall and use switch. You have such better aim now. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Did I push this button? It did. There's a giant hand. It's not active. There's someone there. I like not needing to reload. Very nice. Let's see it.
Did you hear that? Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there!
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there. I don't see anything. Who's getting a shot off me? Whoa. I can't aim at you. I hear move. I hear them. But of course. So I know they have like fake surround sound things that exist. But do you think they'll ever have like real surround sound headsets? Because I would like to. I suppose it's it would have my throat. I suppose it would have to be like something specifically made in games to have like vertical audio. And then you would need like specific headwear to also go along with that vertical audio. But I would really like vertical audio. Man, tell me, what am I looking at? Line up the puzzle pillar can be making annoying. Huh? It's a line up puzzle with the pillar making it annoying? I don't see a lineup puzzle. What are you talking about? Lineup puzzle. Pillar can make it annoying. What lineup puzzle? That's Manibus's hand. There's no lineup puzzle here. Line up the Rosetta R on the building in front of you. And the wall in third person will is standing inside the blue square. Huh? Stand here on the blue puzzle to align the Rosetta sign. Here? I think there's some verticality issues. It's probably down here. Yeah, okay. Stand here. Like this should, there it is. It's like that should have already worked. I should leave a note saying lineup puzzle is down below. Please like. That's the location. Other. I clicked other. Line up the puzzle is down below. Leave. Piece of junk. Oh, okay. That's annoying. Can I even survive this? Son of a gun, I was trying to be a good person. Oops. I didn't get to choose my respawn point, but at least we are here. Guess we didn't waste an adrenaline, I guess. I don't suppose I can get my gear. An eye for an eye. For this area, gonna take a quick break and see if there's any food. I'm not that hungry, but food is usually ready by now, so I wanna make sure I eat it hot. No.
Attack! We're under attack!
Shut up.
Someone cover my six! Quick!
We got your 6. Supposedly that one message said the Mystic Crate was around here. Was I getting sniped at? I thought I saw a laser. A laser aiming right at me. Industrial chair. I think I already have that.
Did you hear that?
Oh. Peek. Peek. Who were you even signaling to?
Deviant activity detected in target area.
It went as smooth as butter. Fire God Research Center is in total chaos. Rosetta must be busy with all these positions opening up. If any more tumors are detected, I'll be sure to let you know, Dr. Mayfly.
Dr. Mayfly. I'm unable to run. I'm full. It's alright, I'll just walk around. Emergency. That's a rabbit.
I don't think Rosetta's keeping these little guys around as pets. From the looks of it, they're using them to study the effects of Chaosium. Probably using it on humans too, knowing Rosetta.
Sad.
Look at that. This chart is all about the effects of Chaosium on the human body. First Stardust and deviations, now Chaosium. Rosetta never runs out of toys to play with, does it?
Does it? We've realized 3 out of our 5 expected goals. We lost 68 entities so far. The good news is our reserves are more than enough to sustain us through this project. Simply put, we are seeing great progress. If we can maintain this high efficiency after the column is dealt with, we will have no longer require the help of the vultures. Dr. Augustus Stirk. Project Spark. After the security event with number 8, we proceeded with the experiment on number 9, with a double control restriction in place in accordance to the update security protocol. 1 minute after being injected with the increased dose of undiluted Chaosium, 5 to 6 units, number 9 exhibited significant cell growth. Another test carried out 1 hour later shows a significant strengthening of its muscles and an unusual hardening of its fur and horns. Starting at 78-minute mark, however, number 9's body's temperature gradually increased to get out of control, eventually catching fire and exploding. The permission of the section is recommended. Calcium injected. Is that another player? Yeah, it's another player. How's it going, Fortnite noob? I'm so slow. Did you hear that? Don't just stand around gawking.
Did you hear that?
I'm not even walking around loud. How are you hearing it? Thanks for the follow and for that. Thank you. What is that? A corn cob? Thank you for the corn cob as well. An elote. I think that's the corn thing, right? I can't tell what it is. Appreciate it though. Don't just stand around. Who's shooting me? It is corn? Okay. I wasn't sure. All the way up, the Zero's mystical crate is inside the enclosure with the hand in it. You can glide from the top. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Project Spark. Our knowledge of Chaosium is still very limited. Studies so far have only shown that it originates from the stardust as it transforms into a new substance in the special environment of the Nalcott Island. However, the chemical properties of calciums are very different from those of stardust in that they are much more unstable than stardust and are extremely difficult to reconstruct with any biomass, the so-called evolution, but instead they indiscriminately shred, destroy, and burn or explode all biomass they come in contact with in a purely energetic form. There is no doubt that calcium are extremely dangerous, but the energy they contain exceeds even that of stardust. It would be foolish to and a negligence of duty to turn a blind eye into the immense potential and value of calcium by merely focusing on the risk and not the reward. At a Fire God Research Center. The Scientific Fire God Research. Got it. I want to get the Mystic Crate before we continue. Ah, I see it. Black Panther fragment. What do these say? Go down and head south under the building. Stand in the blue. Okay, that's just the other thing. How do we even get out of here, though? I made it here, but I have no idea how to get out of here. We opened that already. Did you hear that? Oh, hello. Please. I'm overweight. We are missing a weapon crate or an armor crate. And I believe maybe it's in here? Oh, what was that? What was that? Push this thing. Yeah, there's the other thing. We're done with the area. Oh, right. There's still a quest to do. Oops. I'll just take the long way. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Get in there. Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there. Get in there. Rabble, 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 rabble. Laboratory key.
Hey, this looks like some kind of key. Maybe it's connected to the prisoners being kept here. Let's hold on to it. I think it might come in handy.
Sure. I keep everything else in handy.
Help us! We're here!
I was gonna say it's just gonna have a document telling us where Roland is, but no, there's some people here. How did you end up all locked in here?
Are you? Did Roland send you?
No, I came here looking for Roland.
Well, I'm afraid he's not here anymore. He already escaped. Rosetta's been using us as human guinea pigs, but Roland managed to break out during one of their experiments on him.
The plan was for him to go get help. I guess that didn't happen.
Although, in a way, I think he did. You'll help us escape, won't you?
Of course, I found the key that might work on your shackles.
Perfect. Thank you. But we've been held here for a long time. Some of us are pretty weak, and I don't think we'll be moving fast. But you know, there's a lab with a teleportation gate. When I was taken there for experiments, I saw Rosetta use it to bring in equipment. We're in no condition to fight our own way over to it, but if you clear a path to the gate, we can meet you there.
I swear, they just don't want to animate these guys moving around. Clear path, please. We'll meet you there. Gear crate, top, middle, front, and tower. Look at me clearing the way.
That computer might control access to the teleportation gate.
You got the gate running! Thank you.
I'm so good.
We better get through it while we can. This thing isn't stable. Once it's been running for long enough, it'll break down and dissipate.
Actually, it has like a 200 teleportation use. Any idea where it leads?
No, I'm not totally sure, but I think it's supposed to lead right outside the facility. We'll head through first and see you on the other side, Mayfly.
Should you be going first? I don't feel like you should be going first. It's over.
Thank you again, Mayfly. We, can head back to ground and Fallen on our own. Are you still going to look for Roland?
I can't say for sure, but there's one place he might be. Where's that?
There's a small settlement not too far from here called Oblivion. Those experiments took a toll on Roland, and he might have been wounded in the escape. If he was wounded, then Oblivion would be the most likely place for him to go. Hopefully you can find him there.
Sure. Can I talk to you guys? No. I'm gonna let it burn. I'm gonna let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Am I just supposed to go? Yeah, they want me to go to Oblivion over here. I want to go back to that other place, though. Or actually, I want to go back to the house. Got some new gear from that place that we haven't ventured in here yet, so that's good. Let it burn, let it burn. I'ma let it burn. My place has been destroyed. At least this is still working. Put that in there. Why are these in my... not my Deviant inventory? I don't understand. They should be in my Deviant inventory. Like over here. This guy's over there. Mitsuko marker. I'm gonna let it burn. Okay, but we're like completely full on pure water, yeah. I don't know if we have the materials to make all of these. No, we don't have the glass. Why do I have that? Wait. Oh, I haven't made whatchamacallit yet. Also, is it becoming hot in the area I'm at? It's just hot over there. What do I need to make the drill? I probably need the advanced thing. Advanced workbench needs tungsten ingot and aluminum. Dang it. Let me just double check that I even have that workbench learned. Also, I want to see what the new mimetic I got. Chainsaw of Horror. Useless. Recycle and reuse. Facility synthesis bench. When crafting drones, charge stardust spectrums. Increases their use count by 1. Generator electrical expert. Facility generator output 2 and gives me 1 more. So that's pretty good. Updraft cannon light. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. This sucks. It just makes our chainsaw weapon that's meh. And then we have this and this and this. So yeah, definitely this one. Precious metal refinery. This will give us money. Generational Phoenix. Bonus damage. Water pump. Underground. Icebreaker water pump can install it on ice surface and water surface to break the ice and gather resources below. And heat preservation, sleep. Cold, gain 30% cold resist for the next 30 minutes. I'm probably gonna get this, but I haven't found many spots. We'll look at that later. I need to see the advanced things. What? So electric drill, mining, how to craft, intermediate, advanced supply workbench. So, oh, I need aluminum ingots. I have special parts, and I think I have the metallic. I just need a storage battery as well. But I don't have aluminum ingots as far as I know. Not yet, anyway. But why didn't I see it in here? Oh, there it is. I typed in drill though, and they didn't pop up. Alright, so aluminum, and we need a storage battery. That. Storage battery. Aluminum. Dang it, that's not enough. This probably isn't the greatest place to have camp. Anyways. Oh, now my body is hot again. Son of a gun, man. Yeah, I can't have camp here. It fluctuates between bearable and then really hot for no reason. We're about to faint from the heat. It seems. Oh, yeah, we're about to die. Drinking isn't helping. And dead. Wonderful. respawned in my house and we need to leave. So yeah, this entire play is hot. If we were to build anywhere, what's this, fatal signal? I'm assuming that would be a better place to build. Since we're cold equipped. I just use the teleport. It's just a temporary place. See, yeah, we're more or less. Hopefully this is a good spot. At least temporarily. It's such uneven ground. Let it burn. This might not be a bad spot, considering. It's a little weird, but I don't think it's bad. 'Cause especially with this, we basically have, when we do the weekly thing, we have that. Although I do need to move these pieces somewhere. That should let us get up there, right? Yeah. No! I didn't realize the inside of my house would be filled with snow. Luckily, I don't think it... no, yeah, it's not blocking anything. So we can still use it as normal. Okay. I need to be right back. I need to eat. So, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I will be back in just a bit. Have some music that shouldn't give me any copyright strikes, because Game Chops is cool like that. Ooh. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, I'm here. Rewards ready. Oh. Alright, so we have 9 levels for the reward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels for the rewards. 2 days to get them done. Yeah, we'll get them done today, actually. Pretty easily. Make some bullets. Helium. I don't know if we need helium, but we do need bullets. Steel ammo. LMG ammo. Okay. Might as well make this aluminum. No. Make some fruit tea. Salty roasted spiked tomatoes. To help us with the cold. Helium will also help us with the cold. And then we can go into the cold areas, but the hot areas, that's an issue. That is still an issue. I think I need one of these. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll just make the easy version. I don't think I have one in the only last 2 weeks, I think. Advanced prep. Advanced prep? What do you mean? Advanced prep. Need to repair my armor. Wait, was that not? That should have counted for. Wait, I've done this already. How many times do they want me to verify my email? care about everything else. Weekly gift. Oh, they were all claimed. The Snowy Journey. So only the Wasteland Party one is left. What about these? I was looking for... Was it seasonal goals? No. It was the tasks. Or... Oh, right. You have to talk to what's his face for this one. Which is really dumb. Do commissions. Alright, so I did make that. Need to take pictures. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it wants me to fish. So next time we see a fish event, such as this one that I don't know where it's at. Boom, boom, I think it's unfortunate, but the server looks dead. I think what they should probably do is, you know, there's 10 worlds inside each server, right? But, like, they should just combine the worlds if there aren't enough players. So, like, World 1 and 2 become just, like, a new world together. And 2 and 4, 2 and 3, I mean, 3 and 4, 1 and 2, you know, every couple. That's what I'm trying to say. But because there's 10 different servers and there's probably only 8 different players on right now, it's kind of not great. Sardine. Oops. Sardine. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I can use the small fish as bait? Nice. That's an update. That wasn't there before. Now the only issue is I don't think anything wants to bite the sardine. Come on, I see you. Barracuda. There's my fishing XP. No, we're experiencing hypothermia. So much for that area. Where's my house? I don't remember where my house is at. We're going to die of hypothermia. It's like massively cold. I can't do anything about this much cold. Is it because we were in a public area that I couldn't find my house? There it is. So now what's left to do for the commissions? Deviate energy and add 20 chaosium to a thermal tower, which we still haven't found. So I don't know how to do that. Boom, boom, boom. Or cold proofing clothing. Ice. Ice. These are both the same. Why? I'm assuming because you can only keep this one for a short amount of time. And then this one's probably permanent? Alright, so we want to... We wanted to gather rocks. Because we need the glass. Polar pepper seed. Nice Malone. I don't know what the polar pepper seed is used for, but just grabbing it. There's a lot here. We need the gravel for the glass for the securement. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. It's still not going to be enough. And the rocks always have the same spawn point. There. It's 5 minutes. We should have enough glass for all the securements. I still need... We need aluminum. Dang. So the issue with that is we will need to make the axe thing so that we can even mine aluminum. So steel, alloy, pickaxes. Maybe we can do it with alloy. Do I not have an alloy? Alloy needs aluminum. So right now, what do we have? This is bronze. So before bronze is steel. Okay. And that will allow us to gather aluminum. We don't need this fishing rod. Put that away. We have so many Molotovs. Ice melon drink. Ibuprofen major cubes. Sanity. Causes headaches. Heat resistance as well. So yeah, this is gonna help us with heat issues. That means we need to collect more ice melons. Ice melon. Okay. So now we need to find aluminum. I know I don't have any nearby. Or I think I don't have any nearby. Give me a rabbit. Dreamy rabbit fur. I don't know what that is, but rare fur, I guess. I don't know where to go. I assume around here. So the heat res that we have right now isn't gonna let us go over here. I can try. I don't think the ice melon alone would be enough. Why is this in my food area? The cards, they've like messed up the ordering. I need to go back to base to teleport. Yeah, where's my pump? I lost my water pump. Okay, so here we can teleport. Da 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 da. What you looking at, Ball? Talk to Ball. Hey, my name is Ball. I know who you are. What have you heard? Are you really a half bug, half mutant? Isn't that the reason they call you mayflies? Rosetta injected insect DNA in your bodies, giving you special powers. Coco told me all about it. Hey, what are you talking about? I don't get what you mean. Don't tell me Coco was playing a prank on me again. I'm afraid so. Oh, you idiot. I told you not to believe anything Coco says. My bad. You must think I mistook you for Deviant or something. I'm sorry, Mayfly. I shouldn't have said something so stupid. Don't be mad at me, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't blame you. Thank you, Mayfly. I speak faster than I think, or rather, I think slower than I speak, so I tend to offend people. Last week, Kirk said the reason he can't find a partner is because women aren't smart enough to hold a conversation with him. I retorted that it's because he's socially inept and says stupid things all the time. So Kirk hasn't spoken to me since. Oh, please don't tell him I told you about this. Ruining a conversation is a specialty of mine. It's probably my biggest talent other than martial arts and marksmanship. Oh, and horseshoe pitching. I'm really good at that too. Does Coco often play pranks on you? Sometimes. She doesn't mean harm. It's just that she gets so bored, of course. I'm also more credulous than most. I may not be too bright, but all kinds of weird things have happened since the Starfall. How would I know if Coco was telling the truth or not? Makes sense, right? Once Coco told me she saw a dinosaur in the abandoned restaurant. I thought it was an obvious lie. Dinosaurs were extinct ages ago. So I went to take a look, and guess what I saw? A dinosaur busy at work in the kitchen, cooking up a storm. I stopped paying attention to rumors after that. there's no way of knowing if they're not true or not, if they're true or not. How's living with the gorillas going for you? Not bad at all. Roland is a good leader and Bird treats me well. I served in the military before the Starfall, so it was a terrible experience. After my discharge, I swore to live a peaceful life, away from such horrible people. Let me guess, the Starfall changed everything? Yeah, first the Stardust, then the Vultures. So I don't have any other choice. Sometimes I have to take up arms and fight the bad guys. Once we defeat the Vultures, we'll be able to live in peace again. Wowee. Cool story, bro. Okay, we are gonna go to that point, and I believe there's aluminum along the way, so we'll collect a bunch of aluminum. Aluminium. That's 10. That's a rock. That's a rock. There's the aluminum. And then we'll be able to make a drill. Unfortunately, the aluminum takes acid. We can't make too much. Just make just enough. This area here seems like a much better spot. I might make it here later. Just afraid of it heating up again. Actually, yeah, we're gonna move it here. B. Move territory. I can't. Okay. Like something around here. Uh-oh. Well then. Well then. No, I don't want tin. Son of a gun. this time that actually ruins the house. Oh man. Can I move? I don't think we can. Not for a while. Annoying. Hopefully it doesn't destroy whatever's in there. Surely right here can be a good spot. It's on cooldown for 7 minutes, but I can't progress without waiting, so chat, I'm gonna have to wait. So we're gonna take a quick break. And when we come back, we'll lay this down and then we should be able to make progress. So, you're back. Those time messages are not initiating. I gotta fix that. Hey, hello. Hopefully this time this works properly. Hey, oh wait. Let's make this a little bit further away from the road because we tend to have issues when we don't. Confirm. Okay. Hopefully all our stuff is there. Oh man. It's gonna be awkward to defend. Okay, whatever. It's not important right now. I think that's just enough aluminum. Oh, that's not gonna be enough glass either. Thought it was 5 glass per, it's 10. Okay. Yeah, at least one of these, but I forgot. We probably have a best of. It says 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Yeah, so the 4, 4. You. Ginger babe. Well, I don't think I need that. Sticky boy. I don't think we have a gold diggy boy anymore. I think we were using Mr. Wish for our combat. Oh look, he actually has this stuff. So if I can find the ones that were set out, I can reclaim my stuff from them. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless we had like a singular one of them. Like, I think maybe... No, I don't think we had him out. One of these guys was definitely out. Yeah, I got all-purpose hand did have stuff. Nice pot. Gazuchi. I think we just put the other Diggy Boys in. Guess one of these paper guys wouldn't be bad. Oof. Skill rating 5. But there's like no way to auto sort these. Three, 3, 4, 1. Get that 3, 3 in. Okay. We'll need to make more of those soon, but let's finally make our drill. We should be able to make it. Electric. What? No. Okay. We're almost there. Just need a little bit more aluminum. Okay, we should be good. Should also be able to make more glass. God, I got so much fish. Didn't realize how many fish that one thing gave us. So they're all technically fake. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm. Finally. Can have a basic drill. Now, the next kind of thing we would want is the treasure hunting solar drill. But this has a big life anyways. Put these axes in here. Keep the stronger one just in case. I don't know what in case for, but got bullets. Alright. Can we teleport near anything? No. Five levels away. When we get to 5 levels, I'm probably gonna get off for the night. I just want to be sure to get that through. Which reminds me, I have small things to do like that in both Diablo and Path of Exile. And I need to do those soon too. But I think tomorrow will be an indie day. Play a bunch of indie games. Quickly loss of hydration. Or no. I need to drink some cool juice. I don't know if it's enough to help though. Might be. Uh-oh. That's not good. Their juice is useless. Son of a gun. Do I, okay, it somehow, this survived the lava. So we're taking shortcuts. I feel like we're gonna make it to that before we make it to the teleporter. Oh, but I guess. Light level 26. Does that have something to do with the tower nearby? I don't see anything. Hello, hello. Wait, that's not what I wanted. You guys are just in the way, man. Do. Wish I had the bounce sniper. Ow, piece of crap. More than half dead. God, there's so many. I'm gonna blow you. I'm gonna blow you. Sky high. There's nothing in the spaces. There, just storage boxes. Maybe a side mission. Boom, 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 boom. I wish they wouldn't give every voice actress the same exact lines. Like there's a maybe it might not even be different voice actors. It might just be like pitched differently, I guess. But if it is different voice actors, it would be great if they had different lines instead of everybody sharing the same lines. I'm sure we'll need tungsten soon. Oh, that's a player. Move lava rocks. Oh. I don't know how to, like, actually capture lava rocks. Lots of cone flowers up here. Gold. And then mark this spot. Okay. Oh man, that's actually. Wait, did we pick up the teleport? Yeah, we did. There's another one over there. Wait, no. That's the one we were going for. I think. Firethorpe Fortress. Maybe not. Anyways, I'm gonna go do the main mission. Weird, in my opinion, that the snow area and then, well, I guess lava wouldn't. Would lava still be lava in a cold climate area? Or would it cool down enough to not be? Okay, weird. Weird. Oh, is this the shop area? It's where everybody puts their shop? Is this the final town? Be lucky enough to find gold treasure. Start of this backpack expansion. Use max load. I'll buy one. All manufacturers within thermal. 14 days. Silver axe. Get your fruits. It's not very durable. Fruits are, I think, what's needed to make the yum yum. Yum yum. Calibration. Activate carbon filter. When your backpack and gathering water, 30% chance to receive boiled or pure water. That's too expensive. 15k, you're crazy. Pickaxe for toe fragment. Durability doubled. Silver for 10k, you're crazy. Silver ingot. I think that sells for 12k. I don't even remember how much it sells for. 4k is not a deal. Formula coaster. Formula target dummy. Formula plate. That's it. I'm getting broke. I'm going broke. So, new deviations have been secured.
I have an urgent request, my friend. A poor deviation that needs to be saved. And you are the only one who can save it.
A deviation that needs saving. Can they even
Hurt?
be hurt?
No, this is worse than that. It is being imprisoned, tortured. Even from miles away, I can clearly hear its cries for help.
Alright then, just tell me what's going on.
Right. I have to say, this all makes me so worked up. The Vultures have captured a deviation called the Invincible Sun and are holding it in Firethroat Fortress.
I have one of those.
Fools that they are. They actually worship it in some ridiculous ceremony, believing it will turn their desires into reality. They do not understand the true nature of deviations at all. It is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
At the very least, this deviation should be in the hands of someone who understands it, like you. So, please, rescue it.
Please, rescue it. So you really came here to find deviations?
With such a fire-steeped giant's pen, I ride on the dusky canopy of heaven.
You seem to like it here.
You could circle the globe and never find such unique beauty again. Not to mention the fascinating deviations hidden in the lava.
You're not going to make me contain a lava monster, are you?
Surely you are not scared by a bit of lava. This should be nothing compared to the dangers you have faced. That said, while this deviation is not aggressive per se, its presence does induce volcanic eruptions. I am not too concerned about the human toll, but I know you might care. I figured I should let you know.
Maybe mention something serious like that first time?
I know you'll be able to handle it, regardless.
Maybe tell me more earlier? I like that this place is the shop town. Because most of it's like underground, so there's like nothing else to do here. Ooh, this is a cool machine. I was hoping that was actually displaying things. The electronic scrabber. When servers and sound station 1 and 3 electronic one opening a storage crate. That might be worth grabbing. How much money do I even have? Nah. I'll grab it. Structure for formula metal shelf. Do do boom 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 boom. Blueberry soda. Salt. Lucky load handling, memory frag. Okay. The Roland. The Roland? Hey, Rika. Have good news for me? How do you know my name? What kind of organization is the column? Have you asked anyone else about that? Did they go on about our ideals and belief and all that? They're not wrong exactly. The column really is trying to protect human history and preserve civilization. But for me, Maisie, Veronica, Wendy, Bird, they're what the column really is. It's family. We've all lost so many people since Starfall. We had our lives upend, saw loved ones die, experienced panic and despair. It's easy for people to become hopeless, depraved, and insane like the vultures. But thankfully we had the column to hold us together. I'd give my life to protect this family. You weren't originally a member of the column, right? That's right. I used to be a mercenary. I'd go around anywhere, face any danger just to get a bit of cash. After the devouring, my fellow mercs and I adapted quickly. There wasn't anything we couldn't do to survive. I don't know if I deserve to live after some of the things I did. Eventually, I chose to exile myself from that group. I began wandering the wilderness, looking for redemption without knowing what I looked like. And then I met the girls. He has a rock arm. A lava rock arm. Didn't Maisie tell you about it, Rika? I'm sure she said I saved them, but the truth is, they saved me. Anything you can tell me about the vultures? Well, Igna's certainly not the first bandit on Nalcott. The vultures are no different from the gangs we fought elsewhere, petty and small-minded, naturally inclined to fight each other. But if there's a clear, charismatic leader who can unite them, then the situation will spiral out of control. And that's exactly what happened with the vultures. Igna has united every thug in the north, dominating this area for the past decade. As far as I know, they expanded to East and West Nalcott too, but since they're at war with us, most of their forces remain here. Why does he want to win over you? Hell if I know. Guess he just found me too good, looking to resist, or he's in serious need of a father figure, someone to toss the old pigskin around with. Or maybe he thinks he's so charismatic that if he says a few nice words, I'll kneel down and kiss his feet. But whenever I think about what he's done to the people here, all I feel is disgust. I'll never let the column become like the vultures. We need to take out Igna as soon as possible. I want to ask you about Victor Hammett. Right. He and the Mayflies launched a raid on the Rosetta base a year ago. They were all killed. The column was actually involved too, but only a few people, Denise, Cooper, and Veronica, know the details. Victor actually mentioned you, a newborn Mayfly. Someone will emerge on Nalcott with no memory of their past, heralding a brighter future. What does that mean? I'll see if I can explain. Victor first encountered the column 4 years ago when the Mayflies were still just an idea he had, but Victor was already committed to changing the world and finding those who could help. We saw his ideas become more focused by the day and his plans grow more solid. Finally, he left us to put everything into practice. It wasn't long before the Mayflies began to gain fame. Survivors were amazed to see anyone outside of Rosetta contain deviations and try to repair the world. The mayflies expanded rapidly, and by the time we left for Nalcott, they were forced to be reckoned with. Did Victor come to Nalcott after you did? Yes, about a year later. He arrived in a hurry with only an elite squad of mayflies, rather than all the forces he could muster. He got in touch to ask for our help with the very dangerous operation. Victor and the Mayflies planned a raid of heavily fortified Rosetta's research, really a contaminant facility. The goal was to rescue Metahuman, a young girl. What was the girl's name? What did she look like? Victor didn't mention that, but he said that she was the most powerful metahuman out there, someone who could change the world. Victor thought that this girl was in danger and that some Rosetta higher-ups were planning to use her to make the world even worse than it already was. So, even if it meant his death, he knew the Mayflies needed to rescue this girl and help her hide. Hide in the middle of Rosetta Base? I was confused, but Victor had an explanation. He believed that the girl's power was unleashed for a moment. She could create her own sanctuary space to protect herself. He mentioned a house in the fog and said no one can find it unless she wants them to. I don't know if that means anything to you. Sanctuary space, I've been there. So Victor achieved his goal. Wait, Victor is my bird. So Victor achieved his goal. I'm glad to know he really did free that girl. Then, the Mayflies didn't die in vain. Denise and I stormed the Rosetta outpost and captured the couple of helicopters which we planned to use to meet the Mayflies. Unfortunately, none of the Mayflies survived, including Victor. Rosetta caught up to us during the escape and Veronica's helicopter crashed. It was brought down by the head of Rosetta on Nalcott herself, a powerful metahuman. Denise and I nearly died fighting her off, but we managed to save Veronica and retreat north. Veronica still walks with a limp because of it. Even worse for her was the loss of her beloved robot assistant. Thanks for explaining everything. So, do you know who I am? As I said, Victor mentioned newborn Mayfly. Rosetta wasn't just holding that girl. They were also holding you. Many people have the potential to become metahumans. I don't know if Victor was referring to you when he said that, but he said that he would free you at the first opportunity. He wasn't lying, was he? You've been freed, but what will you do with that freedom? Will you create a bright future that he mentioned? That's up to you. I've heard the name Denise Cooper a lot. Who is she? Well, Denise is great. She's a native of East Nalcott who joined us before we came here. She's an explorer. When we first met, she said she was well respected within the Union, but we later discovered that it's not quite true. She's not well respected. She's a legend. She played a key role in founding the Union, second only to Ted Holt. After Starfall, she rediscovered Nalcott, charting the new environments here, then crossed the sea. Denise hoped that she'd find signs of many revivals where we were, maybe even get help for Nalcott. But instead, she discovered that life there was even more dangerous and desperate. Nalcott turned out to be the safer place. She was lucky to meet you then. I should say we were lucky to meet her. She became an essential member of our journey. After a year or so of working side by side, we knew we could really trust her. That's when she suggested we come to Nalcott. We crossed the sea to get here and used the technology and equipment to establish a base in the mountains. I'm glad I followed her advice. The North has a harsh environment, but it's still better than where we were before, and we could finally build ourselves a home. Unfortunately, I don't know where Denise is. She left after we established a foothold here, without saying a word. The girls really care for her, and I know they miss her a lot. I do too. What are your plans for the future? One thing's certain, we're not going to stay on Nalcott forever. This is our home for now, but eventually, you always need to grow up and leave home. Nalcott is too small for the column. Nice as some of it is, our young members still dream of rebuilding the world. I'm proud of their idealism, even if I'm worried about them as well. But I'm not going to stop them. When the time is ripe and those young eagles are ready to fly the nest, I'll let them. It will take years to prepare, but that day will come. We'll leave Nalcott and continue our journey. Why are you so attached to the world beyond this island? I've been asking myself that. I guess it gives us a sense of purpose. Maybe that's too high-minded. Perhaps it's just that having seen the wider world, we have a clear understanding of what human life was like in the past. We'll never believe the world a shelter and hiding in an acceptable way is as hiding in it was an acceptable way to live. Sooner or later, that extends to extinction. We can't accept temporary solutions. The Vulture, Ignat, these are small obstacles. Our real enemy is the great ones. Talk to Roland.
Didn't expect to see a mayfly out here.
You're Roland, right? The column sent me to find you.
Good. I've been waiting for someone to come. When I got captured by Rosetta, those bastards put me through hell. But being stuck here while I recovered, unable to help, that was even worse. So, first things first. Did any of my people in Ember Strand survive the enemy assault?
Some of them did. They're at Ground Unfallen.
That's a relief. What about in the other regions? Have they managed to hold off the Vultures?
The situation's tough, but they've held them off.
Well, the column's in good hands. Wendy, Veronica, Maisley, they've made me proud. I knew they would. Thank you for telling me that. It's good to hear. But now, we've got to focus on dealing with the Vultures. And Rosetta.
You seem hurt. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's my arm. Rosetta injected Chaosium into it. Sometimes the pain still gets me.
Like how you said it's my arm and then moves the other arm that isn't the problematic arm.
I don't know. If I can still fight. If I can keep leading the column. But I know I can't stop now. Okay? Listen, Mayfly, my own health isn't important. I need to protect my people. They're under threat from a new type of living machine.
Do you mean the Chaosium-powered super reactor?
So, you already know something about it. That's good. Basically, it's an organic machine, unimaginably huge with a Chaosium core. It's an earth-shattering development, capable of releasing tons of energy. Even changing Nalcott's entire climate, destroying everything here.
How do you know all that? Could it be that?
Right. I wasn't captured by accident. I knew the Vultures had made a deal with Rosetta, and I needed to find out what it was. If I told Brody or the girls about my plan to get inside, they would have tried to stop me. So that's how I ended up here. Although, as for my arm, I didn't expect that, but it doesn't matter now. Mayfly, I need your help. We've got to stop them.
What do we do now?
Come with me to Ashington. It was the hometown of the Vulture's leader, Igna. He recently burned it down. We need to understand everything we can about Igna. His weaknesses, his motivations. It could help us break through his defenses. To get to him. I'm still getting back on my feet, and I don't want to slow you down. I'll give you the coordinates, and I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
It's not too far from here. And unfortunately, we have to keep going because we're 5 levels away. I was gonna call it, but we got to keep going. There's no teleport near here. That's unfortunate. Wait, no, it's right there. Hot dog. You're here too?
You're here. Someone said you went to Oblivion, so I rushed over.
I'm glad to see you hanging in there.
Hanging in there? No. Right now, I'm thriving. Alright, maybe not thriving, but I get along well with the people here. I gotta say, they're really good folks.
He didn't talk in the other scenario, did he? I don't remember him talking, but he might have.
In fact, I'd really like to help more. For Maisley's sake. Well, not just for Maisley's sake. For the whole column.
She likes you.
They're a good bunch. As good as the Union. I assume you still got the camera.
I do. This time we're taking photos of Ember Strand.
Well, everybody loved the pictures we took. So I asked Roland and he okayed a similar operation here in Ember Strand. I'm sorry, but of course, you're on your own again. Honestly, I'd just be slowing you down if I joined. I'll hold down the fort here and do what I'm best at. Look things over and see what I can get for your reward, as long as the column's okay with it. Now that Maisley and Roland have placed their trust in me, I'm sure I can get you something good.
Good luck, hot dog, and stay safe.
You too. Let's celebrate after this mission's complete. I'll give you the locations of the viewpoints. According to Roland, these are all important spots.
Multiple tasks accepted. What is that? Why is that build that way? Happy Halloween. I could technically use that up. That's a good idea. Get all these fishes. Is it new? No. Hello. Free plant. Gimme. Oh. I think I can technically use his teleporter so much that it breaks. I think. I don't like that he has like so many different spots for everything. I need to upgrade my house at some point, but I'm not gonna do it on stream, I think. Where are we on the map? Oh, we're actually all the way to the left. So this is actually the last town of the map, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Huh. Yo, these diggy boys. I mean, that's actually pretty smart. Because these are all like area things, except for this one. Gardening gloves. 8,000, man. Solar drill. Oh. Electric treasure. Yeah, I'm buying it. I'm gonna be broke though, but now I don't have to hopefully find somebody with it. Oh, we just made our thing. Interesting. This place has slight amount of pollution up here, so he uses that to power up the rest of the base. That's a new look. Can I shoot this guy in the air? I don't like all this lava. If I stand on this, does it hurt? Not really.
Doesn't look like there's much of a settlement left to find here. I don't know what happened to this place, but whatever it was, it happened recently. The damage looks new, and that lava's still hot. We need to check the area and see if we can find any survivors.
Activate space-time.
What happened during Starfall was traumatic. Maybe you...
Oh, you piece of junk. You're a new one. Mother, father. Where is he? Where is she? Just hoping that she doesn't heal. She's cheating. No. Cheats. Projectile goes through things. Is their face not her weak point?
What happened during Starfall?
Dog. Like constantly chased by these projectiles. They can't like actually get away from it. Look, it goes through crap. Am I supposed to shoot it? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot him. Ow. Father. Ooh. Absolutely annoying. I know I'm using like underpowered gear, I guess, but No, what? She spawns those where I can't even see it. I'm wasting my adrenaline shots on normie monsters. I'm lagging, I think. Oh my goodness, that's some bad lag. What is going on? You know, the only reason my graphics card isn't still, like, top of the line for 1080 is because of, like, RTX existing now. Like, things that boost reflections and all these things that, like, if they weren't, like, a required part of the graphics, they would still look really good. BBQ arms. BBQ. BBQ. So right now they're expecting me to have at least tier 4. We're at tier 3 items. Need to get over there. Wow, so pretty. This is not what I just took a picture of. Ugh. It's the mirror lady. There's Too many enemies here. God, there's no safe spot. Horrid. Being overrun, I'm gonna die. Yeah, we probably need to upgrade our items. Please let me aim. What is shooting me? Let me aim.
Please, Mr. Ortiz, don't make me go back there. It's so hot and scary, and I get so hungry.
Oh no, you may have fooled the others, Igna, but you can't fool me.
Igna?
I know you convinced the other boys to sneak out and vandalize the front gate last night. There's still hope for the other boys, but not you. You're the snake, and I'll break you before you can corrupt the other orphans under my care.
You'll pay for this. Not today, but in the end, you'll pay.
That's it. You've earned yourself 2 days in the shed, with no food.
Body movement does not match the
I think I see a couple of
situation.
people over there. Looks like one of them's Roland.
Tang.
Good to see you made it. Even if we're both far too late to help. Don here is the only survivor.
What happened?
Firethroat Mountain erupted. First it started spewing smoke and ash. Then rivers of lava rushed down the mountainside, destroying everything here. But right before the lava came rushing down, we could see something else. It was hard to make out through the haze, but it looked almost like a creature of some kind, rising out of Firethroat Mountain.
Sounds horrifying. Did Igna do all this?
Igna, that man's a monster. He came here, said he wanted to show me what he could do. That he'd do whatever was necessary to get his way, even if it meant destroying the world. Igna and his followers, they found the survivors, and they did terrible things. And the whole time, Igna just laughed and laughed. Igna said he was keeping me alive to bear witness. He told me some story about his childhood, then said that what he did here was only the start.
Why were you the one he spared?
Because he hates me the most. Said death was too easy for me. I'd suffer longer if I lived. If the man who raised him were still alive, then I hate to think what Igna would have done to him.
And what was the story he told you?
Right. His trip down memory lane. He said he grew up in an orphanage, and whenever he misbehaved, the man who ran the orphanage would lock him in a shed. Until one day, Igna convinced some of the other boys to play a little prank on the man. They lured him into the shed and locked the door behind him. Then, Igna said he burned the shed to the ground. After that, nobody locked him in a shed ever again.
Considering it's burnt to the ground, it's what I would expect.
Igna told me that was what he could do with a few boys. Now, he has an army.
We need to stop him.
Yeah, and we don't have a lot of time either. We should split up. I'll bring Dawn back to Oblivion, then conduct some more recon on Firethroat Fortress. Meanwhile, there's a hidden Vulture research center you should head to, called Sunshroud Cave. If you can get inside, maybe you can dig up some useful intel on the Vulture's plan. When you're done there, let's meet at Firethroat Fortress. It's the Vulture's headquarters.
Okay. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. I need to go into this place. I want to push the button, I want to push the button, I push the button. I'm leaving. I think I could jump that. We'll come back here when we have better equipment. So where do they want me to go? They want me to go. That's where I want to go. They want me to go way up north. Where's my camp? Bulletproof, special plastic. Automatic parts. Dreamy fur. I think we need sinister brick at some point. We also need a bunch of steel. No, I don't have copper ingots. Boo, 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 boo. Where's my garden? What? Where's my... Oh, I got destroyed. Booty cheeks, my seeds. I don't even have the ingot to make that. We're gonna have to play tomorrow instead of indie games, I think, just so that we can finish this, because I'm getting tired. Oh, this is to buy levels. Because the seeds are probably also where I lost my items. But because we moved the base, it didn't take it. Yeah, we had a lot of seeds too, and we had some rare seeds. It's upsetting. Solar drill. Okay. And before we go up here, we probably need like a lot of cooling down. Oh, look, the truck, the PvP truck. The thermal towel technology. Harvest a total of 200 livestock byproducts. That's bullcrap. Means I have to build livestock thing. Use a brewer barrel to craft acids. Which means I need to have a garden inside a polluted area. Defeat level 35 enemies in hard mode or above without taking place. Duty. I need to help a near-death meta. Use a gear calibration blueprint once. Oh. Fish a deviation from lava. Find Hale's mobile castle and solve the house puzzle. I did this the other week. Use electronic gills to increase your power generators. I can do that one real quick. I'm supposed to do like 400% of this. There, we did it. Deviated energy. $45. Three more levels. Can't I gain that just by cutting down trees? It's 500 XP. Let's see. Give me the XP. Show me. Yeah, I didn't get any XP for cutting down the tree. Maybe it's only for charring it. Or for... I'll have to burn it. God, why does it keep popping up? It's really annoying. Wait, how much is my... I might have gotten bamboozled. Electric drill mine increases yield of gold ore by 100%. Is that the best one? I think it is. It's an interesting little section here. Oh, there's some battle pass XP. I don't think it was very much. pass XP per mine, per node mined. At nighttime? It's 6 a.m. And that's because I see my things durability going down. Suppose it'll be daytime soon. You can make salt here as well. For free XP. I'd say free, but it's not really. Alright, I'm probably just gonna do that for the rest of the night. Just do a bunch of renovating of the house, and I'd rather not do that on stream. So more story tomorrow, especially if I don't get the battle pass XP. If I do get the battle pass XP, we'll do some indie games tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys for coming on by, lurking and all that. I appreciate you guys being here. TikTok, YouTubes, even Kick, Twitch. Thank you all. I'm just gonna get off. No Raiderino, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.